It's this music. Oh, goosebumps just listening to it. Oh. Oh, I can manage to listen to it now without getting overly emotional though. That was very difficult when I was going through Rebirth this year. Very difficult. I remember my girlfriend just staring at me like I was some kind of loser. And that music just builds up and up and up. Well, I'm not going to give any spoilers. Nice. Okay. And then there we go. We'll take that off. Take that off. We've got the game on. We are back on Final Fantasy XIV Online. Yeah, we had emotional events yesterday. Very emotional stuff. We had the kick of the century, a roundhouse kick to our little green friend who splattered on the wall. We had numerous deaths in the Waking Sands. So we need to go rescue Milfina. We've got to rescue Milfina. Oh, and we also got some cool outfits, didn't we? I got a few not crazy outfits. I spent a long time looking at the crazy outfits on the Erosia collection. That was interesting. I decided I wanted to go for like a red coaty thing, but like a British red coat. But this is the outfit I landed on in the end. Oh god, I love coffee. On the Chaos Data Center. Yeah, and I'm thinking we've got about another 50 quests left. So we are getting extremely close to the end of the first game. Right. Seek shelter at the Church of Saint Adama Land Armour. Northwest of Camp Drybone. Let's turn this down. Get on the old chocoboat. Oh, and I learned off someone commented on one of my shorts that the level 50 that killed me around here was a hunting target, a rank A, which I tried to solo on my own at level 35, which is why I got wrecked. Iliad, is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of someone who has endured great suffering. Is there, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. The wild roses are dead. I know not what to do. You may... I see, you may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Seons. Yeah, I don't know why we would be saying we've sinned. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those who were taken by the Garleans? Yes. Because I can see into people's past? That would be considered witchcraft, no? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the same service to her brothers and sister Seons. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. He looks suspicious. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquise. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. So, does he look suspicious because he's shy? Or because he is suspicious? I should explain, Marquis is a survivor of the Battle of Cartenu. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would perish in the desert. See, now I feel bad for judging the poor man. Marquis, I want you to look after Dexter. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Okay. Why would I need looking after? Here's a personal request of mine. Excuse me, Dexter, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horror lodge which was found in the packet of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a... Oh my god. God, they treat me like an actual busy... give me all the busy work. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this. It's quite outrageous, really. I've defeated Ifrit. I defeated Titan. And I get sent... yesterday I was being sent around to get wine and stuff. I mean, admittedly that was part of the induction to the Company of Heroes. But now I'm being sent to tinker with... to find stuff so a man can tinker with devices. Look. A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. That files balls, I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. And now, all the way back. That seemed very pointless. Oh. What's happened here? Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Dexter, this was a mistake. Please give the Horror Lodge to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Okay. Oh, no. I was going to say, is that the guy that was on the floor? It was. He's in her care, on the floor. Good morrow to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? I've got this for him. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquis said that it might belong to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap, more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Oh, weapon coffer. Yes, we get a weapon upgrade. Okay, what did we get? We got a... Oh. We still got the same weapon. But we are changing our shirt. Oh, well, I've changed the shirt and now it's changed the transmog. But that does look a lot better. I recognise you now, Dexter. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologise if discussing this really upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared to transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part may help you find closure. Oh God, really? We've got to go get the bodies. And there was a lot of bodies. It was Neuraxia was the most devastating one. You look like one of those church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so it's off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't go inside and see the carnage for yourself. Well, I did. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. There's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as though I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Oh, I've just turned up. Might you want to cover your nose when you get to work? Some of these folks are starting to turn. God, this game's a bit grim sometimes. Oh look, we're picking up more dead bodies. How many dead bodies can we fit this time? 1. 2. 3. 4 dead bodies. That's more than the 3 that I done before. And then here we go. Here's the RIP. 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 Here's the bodies. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to ask you to lend a hand with the rest then. So yeah, I can carry 4 bodies at once. 4 bodies. Oh, yeah, they're here. Oh, these are the... Oh, so that's not Neuraxia. Here's number 3. Number 4. Can you imagine taking 4 bodies up these steps? How strong is my character's legs? Right, here's the other 4. Oh, that was no... Oh, that was... that person's corpse. I won't say the name. In case anyone sees this that hasn't done that. Reckon it won't be too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell him that our work's done. Wait, is this the right way? No. Yeah. When do I get to go and rescue her? Yeah, I want to finish the main story quest and then I want to go to the Gold Saucer. That's my plan. I'm going to get to the post-Realm Reborn patch and then I'm going to do some other stuff. It's like a little break. And like some of the blue quests I haven't done. I see that you've decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites and I would like you to know for many death come quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Fail's realm. Level up. Linen bandana, mithril spectacles, Algian silver piece. Oh, that's for when I finish this. Although we can perform rites for most Seons, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that we may mourn her in accordance with her Sylphic traditions. Right, to Little Solace. No. Yes, that was the right place. It was Neuraxia. Hi, morning Iris Fighter. I thought it was. Yeah, when I was picking the body up, it just said Fallen Sylph Warrior. Good morning. Good morning, Heidi Kittens. who I take it loves kittens. This one is surprised to see you walking one in Little Solace. How can these ones assist walking one? Oh god, I hate reading these guys' speech. Noraxi, but this one does not understand. Comixio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused so much distress. Terrible news, Elder One, awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So not only in Noraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia went to Fanaland at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. This one also wishes to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember this kindness. Okay, that's the guys at the church. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Noraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. I'm so glad that I'm past the whole quest line here. Yeah, when are we rescuing Milfina? I always walk the wrong way. This way. I do remember seeing a Imperial stronghold on one of the maps. I wonder if that's where we're going to go. Right, illumined. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know, in your absence, we interned the remaining scions to the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you had already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Dexter. Who's next? We're going in the church? I'm not imagining it, Dexter. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me? Yeah, there's something suspicious about that guy. And he doesn't remember who he is, really, does he? Right, is this down here? Imperial Frudimentius. Yeah, so he's got links to the Empire somehow. Right. Go back to Marquez. We found an Imperial soldier. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Illid must hear this. Will you tell him? Heaven's forehead. Such a thing would happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Well, he had an imperial... Yeah, he was a Garlean imperial. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquise was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Oh. Oh, do I actually not have to go? Is it going to automatically take me there? No. The cutscene's happening here. Oh, it's the elf sister.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Where has his sister gone?
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer
Sid.
of our time.
We finally got to this game's Sid. Every Final Fantasy game has a Sid. And they're always very good at, like he said earlier, tinkering with things, making the airships, just being a decent engineer.
I beg of you, leave us in peace. Wait,
Your name is Sid.
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Is he suddenly going to remember? Take off the hood.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's
Oh, that's
life.
sweet.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you. Who are you?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided.
This is getting better. The story is improving. It's improved and improved and improved.
And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Who's Garuda?
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, Our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit
I've
and
never heard of
Titan in
Garuda.
strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Garuda. Final Fantasy. What one is she from? She's in 14. Oh, she's in 16.
And for that, we need an airship.
Yes, an
Your
airship.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship?
What's it going to be called? No, we know. Was it called the Little Bronco?
Wait.
I remember hearing the Little Bronco in this before. Because we found a crashed one, didn't we?
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need...
Yes, we do. He who waited behind. What a curious twist of fate that Master Cid Garland would at last be found within our very church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Dexter. You wish to find his airship, yes. I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the great Naboo Wall of Uda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Curtes. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Fulgard Float, the closest settlement to Corfus. Mayhap the Serpent station there would have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped that you might rest from your journeys for a time, but seeing as that the world still needs you and the Scions, pray look after yourself and Cid, Dexter. I thought we found an airship called the Little Bronco. A long time ago. Fulgard Float. So are we going to leave... Why do we need the airship? Are we going to leave the continent to the Empire? Is that all I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland's ship, yes. I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, bound for Corpheus. What became of it after, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Fortford at Florental Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is that you hope to accomplish though. Even though you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Gobbard's caliber to fly it? I hear that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Well, we have someone. We have someone. Oh, I really want to itch my tattoo. It is flaking like crazy. You have come in search of Vortford. Then very well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many, many years, since before the great snows came to Corpheus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Oh, linen shit, that's what I've got now. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartonu, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the fields. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Corpheus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who have controlled the region. I wouldn't expect much though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalman descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Resist the urge to itch it. I am resisting. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you. Should you prove yourself useful, consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatory. I'm just going to call it the observatory. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt that they would accept aid freely. Right. Corpheus. I was going to say, is this the snowy place? Yeah, I think I've got a Dragoon quest here as well. Double Dragoon. Past the... What? A feral croc? Is that a feathered croc? Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. I can see the telescope. But, how... Oh, we're not actually going up there yet. We'll talk to Ludovic's. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to the House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatory. Do not make our mistake for courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer secure to strangers. Okay. Well, how about I become... not a stranger anymore. Hello and have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent him out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I do have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my main man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as it is mine. Or as is mine. Okay, to the west is this way, right? Yes. God, they are some skinny pups. Okay, we've been ambushed. Right, that was that taken care of. We shall aid the knight. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable, dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumours were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean that we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray proceed to the observatory and introduce yourself to Edmil. Okay, we're going up to the telescope. Okay, we're not. We're in the first floor. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Travanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathisers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlum up above. Sweet, we do get to go up. We do get to go up. Who remembers the stairs in Final Fantasy VII of the Shinra building? And you just go round and round and round and round and round and round. And they done it again in Remake. And it was very funny because Barrett, being quite a large man, really struggled to get to the top. And they even made Cloud struggle, which I thought was really cool. Beaumont. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Harlan's will. Harbiters? I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Formont. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realise you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume, you honour us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Duradane's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corpheus 5 years ago. You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the very best in luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corpheus. One moment you feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst travelling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Oh, so this is going to be like the glacier mini game. Is that what I'm going to do? I was not aware you aided House Duradare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Why not? Why can't you give me what I seek? That does not seem fair, does it? How can you be a foreigner in a land of city-states? You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the cheap astrologer. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favour in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatory. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that facility. If you do wish to seek out the astrologer to confirm he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Okay. I just want to rescue Nilfina. I know this is all part of it, but... Alright, let's jump down. Oh my god, that made me feel dizzy. No, it's the wrong one. Yeah, I do not like heights. And even in games and YouTube, it freaks me out. Sometimes I get these people on my YouTube shorts that climb those buildings with no ropes or anything and just their bare hands, and it makes me feel sick. Oh, how long have I got? For 20 minutes till I can have a coffee again. Oh, I'm dying for a coffee. Yeah, all the Ixali that don't want to attack me. Right. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work while the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Yeah, these people are a bit, fanatical, aren't they? They're a bit dogmatic with their who they talk to and who they don't talk to. Right, back to the observatory. Oh, I think that is that up here? No. I wonder if I can get to it from the rooftops. Okay, I've just realised I can do the chocobo indoors. Yeah, no polite, sane person would do this, right? Right, here we go. Sorry for bringing my chocobo in. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravarian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honour bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatory's records. That just as well, there are other ways that you may locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portaline for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare causes tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Wait, am I going up or down? Down. Okay, that's done. Right, see, I have to close my eyes. Where's the person I'm handing this into? Down here? Yes. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Really? Do I have to? Lord Portaline requires that you perform a 3rd task. Right now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of this shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you did. What's up, cat? You alright? Oh. I thought Pixie was about to be sick again. But no, she's eating. Right, recover the stolen wares. God, I can't wait for my next coffee. I feel like I've had 2 hours sleep last night. I need to submerge my face in ice cold water. And bring a coffee up and also have an espresso. Right. What's that? Oh god, I want to itch. I want to itch. It's flaking so bad. I don't know if you can see it. Oh. I'm trying to itch around it. Crystal Stun. I need to sort out my hotbar as well. RS5, I need to look at that that website again at some point. I'm going to do that when I log off today and then redo all of my hotbar. I haven't bothered yet because I haven't really needed to. But eventually I'm going to, right? I'm going to have to need to eventually. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Yes, I have all the stolen merchandise. God bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last... Oh, but wait. That chest over there looks like it's been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Frankel, too. Francel? Or Francel? Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it. Oh my god. Oh. But the locks remain to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Oh, I do apologise for yawning so much. Fury take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francel. Yet perhaps it is not so difficult to fathom. House Hallenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Inquisitors? Oh, this does sound like 40k again. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hallenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Okay. Okay. I am going to take the coffee now. Right, I'm gonna have my 2-minute coffee making break and submerge my face in cold water because this cannot continue. I feel like I'm about to fall asleep on stream. Let me. I learned how to do a text thing. Making coffee. Making coffee. God, that seems very big. There you go. I shall be back. I need a coffee machine here, I think. But yeah, that feels better. Okay, let's continue. Carry out. The Rose and the Unicorn. Sir Carrylout has something very important to tell you. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Frankel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helenhart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to the Edelweiss and he will know you as for a friend. Now go. Right, but what is their... I don't understand what their cause is here. I'm not too sure. What is their religion? One of the 4 currently recruiting... Oh. Match your search conditions. Where am I going? Round this way. Yeah, sometimes this map confuses me. Oh, in this building. Yes? Yes. Francel, you look as though you have something to say. Do you? Oh, I can't remember what I was... Is that an Elderweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I seek an audience with the bearers of the White Lily. Then you have come to the wrong place, for we of House Halliard bear the rose. Mayhap you should journey to Grindania. What an odd thing to say. Do you perchance receive a blow to the head? Oh, it was the funny one. I see Sir Calirat has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corphia since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the... Oh, the dragons. They're right, the heretics worship the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbour even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as if though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harachinfant of House Fourtemps commands at the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-travelled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray, tell me, why have you come? Is there any justice in this world? These changes will receive no serious consideration. It is but beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. Who might that be? Okay, that was so-and-so. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corpheus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartigny, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Okay. Let's take these. Oh, and we've hit level 50. Level 50. As you have doubtless realised by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travellers. Does she really? There was also a Crevelin of House Helentart who can be found at Skyforks Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to pass. Have you spoken with the chief astrologer at House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Demenzel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Why can't I seek counsel of the other people? So we've got... these people up here. No, this way. I'm always going the wrong way. Lady Nin. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hallenhart have been found guilty of heresy. So why is everyone in his house being heretics? What is going on? And clearly they're trying to frame him. Right. So someone has put that rosary into the treasure chest, arranged for the treasure chest to be stolen, knowing that we would go and recover it, and then find the rosary inside. That's my guess. Oh, it's another player. They're chopping down a tree. You can chop down trees in this. Cravelin. Hallow and grant me strength. There must be a way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lorn Horfenchant? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helenhart into chaos. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Okay. And now to the last place. Oh, yeah, the observatory. How did we get to the observatory? Around here? Yes. Oh, am I gonna have to go all the way up? Oh, I don't know. I keep go... Every time I come up to this, I get off the chocobo. Before realising I can stay on the chocobo. No, keep going up. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Harfenchant's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are solely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillimain arrived, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Herfenchant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then it is by his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Lovely. Okay, is it in? Yes, it is in here. Right, what's going on? By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Corpheus is consumed by this talk of heretics in high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Teleport? No. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long overdue by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Oh, they've got cool... I want this pet. I want this pet. Right, we're going to do an outfit checkpoint. Okay, this is the Pokemon looking vapor. Oh, that is a cool book. Right, very, very nice. I can't really see her completely, but nice looking character. Onwards we go. Search for friend's cell. Are we at Camp? Yes, we are. So we're going north. North. Right. Past the dodgy, skinny dog things. My God. I just got a Reddit notification for a perfect Near Automata cosplay. Past the enemies that can't attack me because I'm too strong, I'm too cool, I'm too good. Right, search for friend's cell. Okay, we've got a few knights on the ground. We were no match. Ah, there he is. No match for what? Oh my God, am I going to fight a dragon? Who goes there, Dexter? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh yeah, well, this is no issue. This is no issue. Oh, I've done it wrong. Easy. And now we've got to go aid the knights that I already spoke to. I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. The Lord Frenzel is safe. Thank you. Curse those fiends. It is as though they knew we were coming. Oh, and this guy, I never spoke to this one in the first place. Confound it all, how are we to redeem House Hellenhart if we cannot slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Hellenhart will remember your kindness. It was a foolish thing to do. Moreover, it was House Hellenhart that yielded the street vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, wherever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I shall proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Inquisitors, they're always bastards, aren't they? Always. Is there such thing as a good Inquisitor? Ravenor. Inquisitor Ravenor. I'm not going to say Eisenhorn, but I will say Ravenor. I think he was quite a decent man. No one's going to know who I mean. If you know who I mean, well, yeah, that's impressive. What do you find at the still vigil? I see a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well, a witness to the final flight of the Enterprise. Yeah, he's been in all kinds of different shows. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francis at Sky Fire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who may later be disguised a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guilliman has conducted. By the way, I meant books, not shows. Just realised what I said. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal, blah blah blah. Give us our weapon cache. Yes. Weapons. Right, what did we get? Is it a upgrade? I think it was an upgrade. Level 37 weapon. Right, so now we've got to follow the evidence. Back to the same guy, right? I always do this. Turn in the quest and I turn around to walk off. Ah, I see it. The key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labelled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Cophius, so he may have some of it, sort of inkling of who could be responsible. So someone in that house is conspiring against him. But who? And why? I did think when I went to the house here, where I'm going now, the guy that's in there, I thought the music was a little bit sinister. But it might not be, I don't know. I didn't want to say anything. It's not saying I can be 100% certain that that guy was dodgy. But yeah, this music does sound a bit... yeah. It's not happy music. Someone tampering with shipments. I do love how all these areas have their own architecture. Yeah. Yeah, these are like a... well, yeah, these are very like castle-ish, aren't they? Very large stones. Quite cold looking in a cold area. Someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Now don't give me that look, lad. I'm a House Hallamahart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters were bringing the shipments. Did it, though? I know most of them, what work the trade routes, and I've never got cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, almost every shipment is thoroughly inspected before... could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. It's the Inquisitors. It has to be, right? They want to bring him down. I hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead. Alright, I will have a word with him. I could be wrong. I keep jumping to conclusions. I don't see why regular porters would want to frame a decent guy. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hallihart's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Yeah, see they've... Oh, we found another one, but he wasn't worried about us looking. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Oh, but that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitbrim front concluded their inspection, I loaded them onto the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would never have allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Herkfern, I will not be held accountable for this. So the knight... Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? Well, I found more heresy. More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hallenhart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. No, stop doing that. Get over there. Right, let's go help him. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hallenhart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie that these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her that House Fortems asks, nay demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Where is that? Up here? Up there. Briggy. What is it, my child? Lorne Hutchfant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not impossible. Inquisitor Guillemane presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop, even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Helone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Up the stairs, down the stairs. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die, Dexter. I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings, until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillemane in person. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. We've got to save him. Oh no. I always think it's going to be a new area and it never is. Right, Chocobo. Oh, what's happened? I'm automatically... What? Oh, there we go. I was walking forward and he would not stop. Yeah, they do look really cool. The places here. Was it like the Teutonic German style castles? Hail, Dexter. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Oh. Joachim Charlemagne Francel de Hellenhart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defence? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have opposed the Draconians. I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in the service of the Holy See. Condemn me and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Hallown to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of God and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. Oh, is this like Duncan the Witch? If he survives, he's a the righteous shall take their place in Hallown's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon forms and be put to the sword. Yeah, it is just like the witch stuff from centuries ago. In the name of House Four Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are here on behalf of Lord Hochfund. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. He looks mean. Lord Hochfund has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbour private doubts I might have allowed, but that he that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. Oh, sore throat. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Death. We must hold them until Lord Hochfund arrives, Dexter, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Really? Wait, did that guy just pull out a branch with leaves on it? Wait, I want to kill him, right? Why can't I... There we go. Right, now we'll take this guy out. The Lord's here. Oh, is he going to help? He's a white mage, and white mages use wands and shields as the story progresses. They forgo the wands for staves. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a wand. Yeah, it looked like a little tree branch. By this deed do you disgrace your line, Lord. Ishgardian scum, today you shall answer for your sins. Oh, a dragon? a wyvern, but there were no reports of Dravanian treachery. Why would you call upon your allies to save you? Oh, you would call upon your allies. Oh, so he's a heretic. Like I guessed earlier. It's the people who doth protest too much. Oh god, he's running away. This will not be forgotten. Right, pick up the rosemary. Duty complete. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by the enemies of House Hilliard. Wait, who dropped the rosemary? They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor. To set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. What did I just miss? I thought it was the Inquisitor who... The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Oh, it's the knight. Okay. The knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the rank of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Herchenfart. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you may not lose sight of that which first brought you to Cophius, Dexter. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Hutchinfart, I have not words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helenhart. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it prophesies little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Dexter. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Oh. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. So where is the airship? You look well, Dexter. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skilled warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honour of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Halinfart will never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with the knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Yes, yes, yes. Where is the airship? How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corpheus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatory during that period. I recall a small vessel came for the direction of Grindania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls, so you would need an army of knights to succeed. Though Lord Hutchinfart is from all indications quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you quite a few. Wow. We're going to have to storm the castle, right? Ah, so you have at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durendare. I will write to the House Drillemont of Whitburnfont and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect that we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys, Dexter. May Helone guide you. Well, that's that bit done. Let's go and get this airship. Surely Francel's going to help me, since I saved his life. Horchi form, pronounced Orsh form with a silent H, is based in French. Horchi form, pronounced Orsh form. Oh, Orsh form. Okay. Not yeah. Yeah, I think I've been butchering a crazy amount of words in this game. But yeah, I gathered Francel was right and it wasn't Frankel. Like the French. Yeah, it happens. Their names get insane. Oh, they're so insane. I was calling one of them Hufflefart or something a minute ago. Like, what was you just saying? Sylvaintel. Sylvaintel? Stephanot. When the fate of the world rests on finding a crashed and a possibly wrecked ship. Hello, Atzura FF11. Greetings and salutations. Yes, we are trying to get this ship. The Enterprise. I love that it's called the Enterprise. Wonderful to see you again, Dexter. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it was once an outpost held by House Hallenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us on the unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durendare has instead been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillemont. Nevertheless, I will write you a letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Hellenhart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbour great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Oh. So is this it? Are we, how did I get in here? This way, through this door. Deliver the letter. I mean, it's obvious that I'm going to have to storm the castle, right? The stronghold. They are pretty cute little things. I do like the wildlife the monsters are in this game. There's so many different kinds. The weird looking things. Obviously a lot are from all the other Final Fantasies, but I don't remember ever seeing one of them in another Final Fantasy game. This way. I should have teleported to that crystal. Off we go. Yeah, is that the stronghold there? A good portion of the fauna is nostalgic recycling. They appeared in previous Final Fantasy games. Yeah, most of them I recognise. Some of them I haven't. I haven't played every Final Fantasy. I played 1 to 9, though I can't remember the first 5. My favourite is number 7. My second favourite is number 6. I haven't played 10. I need to play 10. I haven't played 11. I played 12. I actually loved 13 and 13 too. I've only just started playing this. I've played 15, though I can't remember it at all either. And I've just started 16. And 16's weird. Like I'm only a couple hours in, and they've been throwing swear words around. There's men throwing women up against walls. It's like quite well, yeah, it's quite an adult Final Fantasy. I thought that was quite strange. It felt strange. It didn't feel like Final Fantasy. It felt more like Game of Thrones. Oh, let's check out the outfit. That's pretty cool. I like that hair. She's got very cool hairstyle. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Well, I've got 2 letters here. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Hushemfart and wait, Orshvorn. I'm gonna get it right. I'm not gonna say Hushemfart. Letters from Lord Horshvorn and Frencel. A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Let me in. Your timing could not have been worse, traveller. Lord Drillmont's intentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. The opposite side of the yard. This way. Just say those names however you like. English is badly pronounced French anyway. No harm in butchering a few more French words. Yeah. I'm literally just... A name appears in my head and I just say it. You know Minfilia? I was calling her Milf Fina for an entire week. Sir Brundair bade you speak with me, did he? I know not what he presumed. I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you he is not mistaken. He is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Chirurgeon Ashton. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Okay. Well, where's the stairs? Where are the stairs? There is no stairs here. You mean outside, right? Yes. up there. This seems like I said before in the observatory. This seems so impolite. Look, can you imagine someone bringing their pet horse in to someone's house and then going all around the beds? Are you here to visit? Oh, it wasn't even. This is hospital beds. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Vortemps and Hallenvart? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Lord Sir Goodenough. He should know Lord Drillemont's current whereabouts. Right, come on, this is ridiculous. Right, is he in here? Yes. Upstairs? Are you going to be up here? Yes. I always doubt myself. Gordon knew. What reason have you for banging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillemont is just up these stairs. Let us all know, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succulently. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Oh dear. Finally. Sir Goodenough permitted your passage? Very well, speak. I have 2 letters. Please read. You wish to have a ruined outpost filled with scaleskin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Oh, my boys are turned up. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Curpheus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidney Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you are alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not... Oh, it's him again. Do not be deceived by their honey words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who would appear in Whitburn Font but these 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 Scions of the 7th Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this murmur's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Oh. Guys. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Dexter, we must do whatever it takes to learn Lord Drillemont's trust. Understood? Yes. Let me guess, more busy work. More busy work for people. No? Who am I speaking to? Oh, down. Down again? Yes. Hastenfart. Okay. Horsefort. I give up. You, the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs. Word travels fast in Whitburn front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks until mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you'd a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danifian? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands and drying their skin. Okay, press X and you use key items. The second method is to press back, access the duty. Oh, I'll just press X. I will just press X. Oh my god, Oh, okay. I thought I was going to have to walk all the way around. Oh, can I squeeze through here as well? Yes. Yeah, navigating some of the towns is quite difficult sometimes. We never do fates, ever. Right, so I've got to use the vinegar on a mud puppy and then kill it. By pressing X and then selecting key items. Okay, so we hit it. Use key item. We've used that. And then we'll do our rotation. I wonder if I can interrupt things with the stun. Let's have a look. Yes, I can. Oh, I've just learnt a mechanic. Oh, that actually hit me. Oh my god, he's done it again. Right, I've slayed the mud puppy. Let's return. It's to the north. Oh, was that another player? I'm going the right way, right? Yes. God, this area feels a lot longer to traverse than the other areas. Oh, I can jump over this way, right? Yes. Into the barracks. Horsefort. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. No, it did. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this and that, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above, okay. I am now a waiter. You there, lad. Don't think I see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a stake, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Mwahaha, yes, and I feel invigorated and refreshed, as if I have strength of 10 men and their wit besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Oh, that's what we're doing. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Is that freshly cooked steak? Halone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. I was going to say, all meat is quality, right? Surely. If you haven't eaten in a long time. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Come on, this has got to be it. You've got to let me in. I need that airship. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, huh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working Churgians at the infirmary, so rarely do they take their meals here from the hall. Mind taking this steak to Centona? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend her own. Okay. Where was that? This is the place where I can just run my chocobo and all its germs. No, it wasn't this, was it? It was the next one. Into an area that should be sterilised. Think of the diseases I'm bringing in. No. Oh, was she in the bottom? No. Okay, what am I missing? She's behind there, you idiot. Beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. But she's given me meals in return. So she did have food. Oh, take that. And now back to the barracks, right? Back to the barracks? Or back up here? Oh, we're going to talk to Sid. Yes. Sid would like to furnish the infirmary with a new alembic. Might I have a word with you, Dexter? It concerned the Chirurgeons. The surgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete this device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so they draw the cold within rather than radiate it. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. He knows. He knows. Okay. Down we go. This monitor is too dark. If you ever see me running around like a loon, not knowing where to go, and then I look over, it's because on OBS I can see everything really clearly, and on this monitor, for some reason, I thought I had my settings dialed in. Yeah, it's pretty dark. But well, I'm sure everyone knows, monitor buttons. Navigating the menu on a monitor with the buttons is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I wish my one come with a remote, but it didn't. So, I do not fancy doing that. Right, let's have a Coke instead of a coffee. We are heading south to slay ice sprites. This way, yep. I've been quite lucky with my sense of direction today. It is crazy how much better this game is now. The first 3 days, yeah, not good. I felt like Postman Pat. But I am... Okay, why am I not attacking this side? There we go. So I am glad I stuck this game out. And I'm on the worst storyline as well, apparently. This is the worst the game gets. Okay, this is number 2. And now number 3. Where are you, 3? Where are you? There you are. I feel quite mean. They're just sitting here minding their own business. I come along and shove a spear in their core. Right, back to the place. The castle place. But yeah, I'm super excited. We're going to get the airship. There's going to be a big boss, I'm guessing. Then we're going to go and do the 3rd trial. And then I'm guessing after the 3rd trial, that's it? Well, then we're on the last leg, right? Or would there be another trial? I'm not sure exactly how far I am. It's so the quests are so short. It's hard to gauge. You think, oh, I've got 60, 80 quests left, but they do seem to pass very quickly. So although I thought I had another 70, 80 quests left, I mean, I've probably done 20 today. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Yes, I've got your innocent cores that I murdered. What an amazing device. But is it truly Elbic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as it claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicine we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder... Where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Well, that's not bad advice. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. Now, to be fair, the fact that we're watching the story and we know what's happening, we know what we're doing, it's hard for us to put ourselves in the shoes of men like Guillermain. In his eyes, you know, he's probably got every right to be suspicious. Every right. And you shouldn't just accept gifts of strangers, especially if you're underage. Especially if you're underage. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with... Yeah, we've done that bit. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. He's the man we've got to win over. Not these other people. We've got to win him over. Why does that man detest us so? Is it because we interrupted Lord Frenzel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Unless he is a bad man and involved. He might be involved. Cid is concerned about Inquisitor Guillermain. Before we can persuade Lord Drillemont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillermain that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor. Despite him being such a prominent figure in Curfeus, perhaps we could learn more by speaking at the people in Whitebrim Font. Share your findings with Alfilland in the square. I am sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Well, I did just say that we need to win him over. Oh, is there someone in here that I need to talk to? Yes. Inquisitor Guillermain? Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Font several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in darkness pitch black. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveller, I cried and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Guillermain rescued me. Carrying my unconscious body to the gates, I owe him my life, sir, and I hope one day to repay his kindness. Vindication. I was just saying this. He's not a bad man. Grown-ass man dependent on a teenager to make plans. Tisk tisk. Yes. Yep, it seems like a lot of people in this world seem to rely on the young teenagers to do everything. But yeah, the Inquisitor does it, so he's not a bad man. Wait, was there someone up here I need to talk to as well? No. What am I looking at then? Let's zoom this map in a bit more. Okay, yeah, I just needed to zoom in more. We'll go over here and talk to Patrick. Under Inquisitor Guillermain's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly righteous man to protect us. The Inquisitor is a good man. He's just doing his job. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Helone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Yeah, I think this is good writing. They could have easily have made the Inquisitor an evil piece of POS, but they didn't. Inquisitor Guilliman, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Alphanid. Shiver. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realised it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come to no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. I do not know what to believe. Is this Inquisitor a good or bad man? I don't know. I thought he was bad, then I thought he was good. But now, Alfinord, Alf, I'm calling him Alf. Alf the Elf. Now he's suspecting things. I don't know what to believe. Let us more closely review the testimonials you've obtained, Dexter. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guilliman's motivations. Oh God. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes. But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitbrim Front, I've seen no travellers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. Also, the Inquisitor might have been the figure he was chasing, but it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joel Lort is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behaviour that night makes absolutely no sense. At least to me, anyway. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed some light on this mystery. God, there's a lot of twists and turns. Simpika, hi. How are you? I am in the midst of a very engrossing part of A Realm Reborn. I'm getting... There's this Inquisitor. I think he's bad. Then I think he's good. Now we think he might be bad again. It is very, very confusing to me. Right. Ethereal energies. Well, better heal up. Oh my god. Right, let's use the thing that heals me. I've got a skill that gives me some life back when I hit them. Ill, how are you? You ill? What's wrong with you? That sucks. And I'm good. I've just started my taper for the race. My carb load, sorry. Ah, yeah, taking a fall into combat trigger rough. Oh no. I think I've... Oh, thank God for that. I've woke up with a cold. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a dead Inquisitor. Next to a dragon. I'm glad you're enjoying this part of the story. Lots of people don't like AR, but I personally like it, but it's very slow for sure. It did start slow. This bit, yeah, that's... Wait. So the Inquisitor was a good man, but that isn't the Inquisitor. Is this the real Guilliman? I like AAR. Oh, it's good that some people do then, yeah. Well, is it still the... Even though you like it, is it still the weakest part of the story? Because I think that's a great sign if it is. You've never met the real one. This is what... Oh, Sin Drenched. Hi again. This is what I'm thinking. That corpse was the real one. So that's why everyone was saying how much of a nice man, you know, he's a good, respected man. He probably was. Right, let's report this. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. The scroll contains what appears to be an official papal appointment to the position of Inquisitor. Weakest overall, no, not in my opinion. The third expansion, Stormblood, is my personal least liked. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going up to before I pay for it. Yes, it is one of the weaker sections, but it has a lot of heavily lifting duty in terms of being a lore dump and world building. Itazuru, it was... Itazuru? Oh, butchering names again. This was it. It was very hard to get into. It was very hard to get into this game. And I've told other people in the stream before, I only stuck with this because I had just completed Nier Automata, and I found that game really boring at the start, but I kept seeing that people said that you've got to stick it through, it gets really good. And it was amazing. And everyone said that this game gets really good, so I stuck with it. I'm glad I did. Newly come to Copius and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, why this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Dexter, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Well, yeah, this is crazy. We need to tell everyone. Yeah, free trial lets you have Heaven's Sword and Stormblood. Stormblood is very divisive on those who love it or hate it. They're a lot shorter though, right? And for what it has to do, it did it well. Well, yeah, when I'm criticising, I'm literally criticising the first 5 to 10 hours, I would guess. I do my best not to talk down Stormblood too much, as I want people to have their own thoughts on it. Yeah, at this rate, when do you reckon I'll get to it? I think I'm doing 16 hours a week. But what might persuade a man to so quick to disregard the endorsements of 2 high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Hewlett with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth. See if it helps him recall the truth. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Okay. He's up this way, right? Yeah, but he's not going to believe me, though. How can he believe me? 9 days, maybe. No longer than 9 days. Oh, because there's the post-patch stuff, right? And then I've got to do Heaven Sword. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. This could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that this is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Well, he's just implicated someone. If you do nothing but story, it won't take long at all. That's what I'm doing. I want to finish this, and then I want to do some Gold Saucer stuff. And get better outfits. And Stormblood in its entirety, main and post, is as long as base AAR. You've still got Heaven Sword. Oh, okay. Long. With cutscenes, reading dialogues, and unlocking side content, I can see you get into Stormblood in 2-3 weeks. Well, that's not so bad. I'm enjoying reading and going through the story, and it seems like people seem to enjoy watching it as well. Like, as a recap. Yeah, I think I've got 10 viewers now. Or 8 viewers. Just watching me read the story. So, yeah, people must have fond memories of this. You, I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, naught at all. I don't know. I am going to cast doubt on her account. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jollivant gave chase, I followed closely behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravarian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Giulio and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolan to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitburn Front, Inquisitor Guilliman was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the acquisitions. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Jormont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast from the Whitburn Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfile locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against Helenhart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials, and that is the entire truth. Helen, forgive me for not acting sooner. Well, when was you going to act? She's only just now... It's just because she's been caught, right? I don't know about that. She should go to jail. She should go to jail. All those innocent people have been killed. for planted evidence. This way. Wait, where am I going? Where? Oh, I take it he's outside. Is he outside or is he in here? No, he's going to be outside. Oh, search the area of South. Oh my god, I'm not even reading the quest. The quest objective. I do apologise. Okay, there's the area that I've got to inspect. Search the, okay, what did we find? Search the suspicious box. What's in the box? I don't know what was in the box. I'm assuming I'm going to see the when I hand. I'm going to hover over the box when I go to hand it to him, and then see what it is. Right, so it's not this one. It's the next one, right? Up the next one. Yes. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Right. The brands of unbelievers and the enemies of the holy. And... oh, so it was just more draconian rosaries. There had better be a very good explanation for why you are carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Dexter, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. I will do indeed. I will do indeed. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Helds, take him and his Dravarian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment on yet another poor soul who he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may be still time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Dexter. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Jump, jump. This way. Well, I should have checked where it actually is. This is somewhere that I can teleport near. No. But there's the dungeon next to it. Looks like we get to do another dungeon. And then surely I'm going to go get the airship. Surely. We need that airship. Okay, come on. I wish this guy would go a little bit faster. Does this actually make you faster? Jumping up and down. I always used to see people in World of Warcraft doing that when I saw videos of that game. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillimond arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we would need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes. I can't believe this Inquisitor even tricked me. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halhone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachers of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillimain and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillimond, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillimont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Here we go. Why do I feel like he's going to summon stuff? Ignorant swine, soon you will know the futility of your faith. Gilliman turned out to be a man pure of integrity, yeah? He believed in his cause and worked tirelessly for it. Yeah, well, he did. Yeah, you are right. Technically, he did. Oh. Oh, we've got to save these knights. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Right, let's take out this one. This one's almost dead. Right, have I got a... Oh, I don't know if that guy's going to die or not. I should take these out, right? Because, yeah, he's being healed up. Do you see, heretic? You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you... How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I have been blessed with power. Come, my brothers, grant me the strength to smite our enemies. Right, so we've got more people coming. Oh god. Stand your ground, 'tis but an illusion. A dragon stands before you, yet still you do not flee. Your magics have no power over me, heretic. Right, let's do this. Oh, what's this? I've got new stuff that I haven't used. Oh, he's going to try and take out the healer. No, it cannot be. Oh, he's dead. I failed to save the mage. Oh god, if this guy, if Dillamont dies, I guess that's over, right? Sugar. No, don't kill him. Oh. You are joking. You are joking. Oh. Well, I can do this. I need to. Maybe I need to take out those dragons earlier. I didn't realise. Right. Just checking. There's no. Right. So then these come out. I'm not even going to bother avoiding the attacks because they barely touch me. Right, so I want to try and save this knight. Right, that knight's safe. That's more than I managed last time. Wait, what? And now the knight's dead. Yeah, we can't let the healer die. Oh, I just wasted my stun. Come, my brothers. Okay, was this before he turns into the dragon, or was he about... No, he's about to turn into the dragon. But it's an illusion. But he says it's not. He says he's reborn. We've just got to make sure that that knight doesn't die. No, we're not fleeing. We don't care. Right, quickly, run, run, run. Don't let that knight die. God, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Right, that dragon's dead. So surely I've done it now. I must have done it now. Because he can't die. I wish he would like yeah, just focus on me. Oh no, we've got more knights. We've got more dragons, sorry. Go away. Who died then? Oh my god. I suck at this game. I absolutely suck at this game. You need to use more off-global abilities. Okay. I'm going to go make a coffee. Can you please tell me what I've got to do? Please. I'll be back in 2 minutes, as always. Oh, I'm not the worst player of all time. Am I the worst player of all time? Using your buffing abilities such as Life Surge to guarantee your next crit. Lance Charge to boost damage by 20% for 20 seconds, and Jump can be used once. Okay. Right, let's edit this hotbar. Right. What? No. Select us. It can also be a gear problem if your gear isn't up to quest level. Well, I haven't. Right, so. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm pressing the wrong button. Right. Select a new slot for this command. Select the same slot to delete the command. Let's put that there. Show us your gear. Level 32, level 35, 35, 35, level 40, level 1 ring, another level 1 ring. Oh, sorry, thank you. What level is this quest? 44. Yeah, it might be. Do I need better gear? Okay, how shall I do that? I do want to. Oh, I want to change this. And then I want to put lance charge. I want to put lance charge there. I'll buy from NPCs in towns and cities. Arm's length is actually very useful, though not for this fight. Yeah, I think I want to do. Yeah, I think I will do that off stream because that cannot be fun to watch. Right, so I want to go to Limsa Laminsa. Maybe. Yeah, let's go to Limsa Laminsa. Oh no, we go to Aldar because I know everything's quite close there, right? I feel like I'm cheating if I do that. Oh, I had some coke left. I should check that I have... Yeah. What battle gear have we got here? This is all level 24. There is a level 35 shirt, which I've already got. Weapon, body, legs, anything else, the general upgrade priority. Right. Where can I buy a better weapon? No, that's a gambling hall. The map. Your jewelry, okay. Yeah, I just noticed that it was level 1. Right, so we've got it doesn't tell you what the shop is. There's a shop down there. Go east. Inside. How do I get inside there? Into here? Sapphire Aphorite Shard. Steps of 4 on my map. Bad. Okay. I forgot your map isn't locked. Sapphire Avenue. North then east. Okay. Oh, this bit here. No. Oh, for God's sakes. Is it... Yeah, I do. I use a hybrid of controller and mouse and keyboard. I don't know why. Yes. Okay, so through here. Oh, there's lots of shops here. Lots of shops. Right. No. Pocket free, pot watch. Ah, jeweler. Purchase, battlecraft, accessories. Right, so we want strength, right? Do I want strength stuff? So we've got earrings, bracelets, 2 silver rings, 1. Okay. 1 silver wristlet. Okay. And silver rings. Iona and Gwalta. Okay, yeah, we've done that. And that's the oh, purchase gear. Right, so I can do purchase gear 40, can't I? Because it was a level 40 quest. With old gear, you need to manually slot them in the auto gear thing. Gets weird with it. Okay. Yeah, I'll double check that. So I can just buy all of this stuff. Just mithril things, right? No. Make sure your class is able, it'll be green on the item level. Keep an eye on your gil. Oh yeah, I've never. Oh, 30. Oh yeah, this stuff is quite expensive. Right, so I can't wear that. I like the shirt, it looks good. I will take this. And oh, weapon first. Yeah, where's the weapon? Okay. Yeah, where's the weapon? Probably at a weapon shop. Okay, probably would be, right? Weapons are oh, okay, further down the street. Oh yeah. Oh. Battlecraft armorer. Okay. Yep, that would make sense. Right, so we're looking for a weapon shop. Independent arms, fieldcraft. Oh yeah. Give me something good. There you go. I've just spent a load of money. Right, and you said I can change this to the... to this. No. The bracelet. Neck, ears, wrists. Why am I not wearing the silver bracelet? There. Bracelet and ring. Oh yeah. Oh, I've got this. Is this good? Or is the silver ring still better? Oh yeah, because I don't use spells. Okay. Because the game is weird and it says items that give defense are better than higher combat. Okay. Right, am I going to do it now? Can I do it? Surely I can. That's the first time I've had issues in this game. To the west. Oh, I've already left. I've already left. Yeah, the delay is quite annoying. Because you're helping me at that moment that I'm on, but I'm not seeing the message until... Well, I'm seeing the message when you write the message, but you're not seeing what I'm doing when you write the message, if that makes sense. So it will seem like I've ignored your message and then left, but I had already left. But surely this is going to be fine. All good, like it's a minor upgrade. Jewelry upgrades tend to be a lot cheaper, so they're easier to prioritise. Armours are more beneficial, costly. Yeah, I did notice I've spent quite a bit of money. I've got a lot of stuff to sell though. Tons of stuff. Because I read that I shouldn't sell anything until I pay for the game. Because there's a limit on how much money I can hold. And do you know what? I probably would have got a good weapon upgrade if I'd done my Dragoon quest. 300k limit, but there's a guide on how to maximise free to play. Yeah, I will look that up. Right, let's try it. This time it's going to be different. Right, so I want to use my blow ball. So I do more damage. Take out these guys. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother dodging their attacks. They don't hurt me. It's just I just didn't seem to be doing damage quick enough. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've used your guide before. That was a good guide. But I haven't done that since, when you put your level in and it tells you what your rotation should do. Oh look, this time that knight's still alive. Oh, this is going much better. Right, leave my major healer alone. Oh god, I thought he was dead then. Right, why is he not healing him? Heal him! Right, you look at me. Oh my god, heal him. Okay, I've done it. But we've still got this guy. Leave him alone. Oh my god, I've done it. Okay, that was close. I don't like it when other people's lives are in my hands. I think your healer went down, the ranger lived. Oh, really? Oh, let's put that down. My glamour's dispelled. Clap, clap. Thank you. Best player in the world. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. All that cost was 20 grand. 20 grand. Ha ha ha. You may recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. It's been repaid? What does he mean by that? My only regret is that you live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserve naught better. Once you get daily roulettes unlocked, passive gil will come in and you'll make the cash back you spend. No passive gil? What is... How do you get passive gil? Dexter, I must have apologised for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Oh, dailies. Okay. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. Okay. We did it. So am I actually going to get into the fort, the stone vigil, and get the airship? Actually going to do it? Or is there going to be more faff? I feel like every time I get close to getting to this airship, there's more stuff to be done. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't... That kind of stuff doesn't work on controller. It instantly puts me on chat. Stone Vigil is probably the first challenging dungeon, so it's good you've upgraded your gear. I take it I should do that with other players. Your duty finder. Oh, that's on this, isn't it? Oh, duty roulette. No? Oh, what's this? Huh. Oh, that's what you was telling me about yesterday. That people would join my... Yeah. Anyhow. Where have you been, Dexter? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Yes, that's duty roulette. You need to queue to run a dungeon or content with players and pay some passive gil with a bonus if you're in the class you need. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Alfinord is eager to enter the Stone Vigil. I am sure you will agree it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pray Lord Drillamont a visit and remind him in his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow Anon. And then we get to rescue Minfilia. God, I forgot all about her. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guilliman would still be among us, free to prey upon the Izzet. I see now I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Galon. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we had been able to ascertain, I was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. Far too long the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Coepheus, from which they have struck out of us with depressingly irregularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Trillemont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we do not have the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. You can look under the Challenge Lord Combat. Lots of stuff gives Gil. Nice. 74 grand a day? Blimey. And DPS is never in need, is it? Maybe except for Alliance. Yeah, well, I went for DPS because I'm a noob. This is my first ever MMO. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nephalion of your impending visit. May Halone guide your seance. It's for trials and worker. Right. Jump. I've learnt this bit now. Speak with Nephilion. Is that going to be... Yeah. Here we go, get in the airship. I will do this with players, I think. If you're saying it's challenging. Is there... Oh wow, yes, it really is a big castle. Hail Dexter, Lord Drillamont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whenever you so wish to. Okay. Well, let me do it. The Stone Vigil. Oh, less than 5 minutes. I've never seen it go above the average wait time. Oh. Oh, I love coffee. It's something I'd work on fitting into your schedule if you plan on doing final a lot. Is doing daily roulette. It's great for leveling classes, post story, and the guild income isn't that. So yeah, yeah, I'm sticking with this. Yeah, I guess I figured I'd go through the main story content of the first A Realm Reborn. Then I'd probably, for a week or so, do some other stuff. Golden saucer stuff, some glamour things, and then I thought I'd carry on because I've been skipping a lot of the blue things, the blue quests. And yeah, I'd see how far I can see if I ever get to the end. It's very overwhelming that there's over 700 hours of content, so of main story content, let alone the others. Can I say what I think is? I find it funny because I've never played an MMO, but looking on Steam, there is people that do not recommend this game, and they have over 4,000 hours playtime, and it's like thumbs down, do not recommend. Yeah, I find that I find that funny. That's never something I've experienced before with other games. I should probably just go do something else, right? Or should I look at what you just said about challenge log combat? Is it under this or is it under this? Challenge log. Alright, there's the thing. Right, complete 5 done. I've only done 2. Oh, why does it say I've only done 2 dungeons? Oh, because it resets. Okay, it resets. 2,000 gil. What else we got? Do a fate, 1,000 gil. Crafting and gathering. I haven't done any of this yet. Not once. So if you go Dungeon Vibe Roulette 3 times a week, that's 75,000 gil. Is it? Isn't this the gil here? It was 1,000. Yeah, that's experience. Yeah, so this is weekly. But yeah, look, I haven't got loads of stuff. Field operations, don't know what that is. Gold saucer, I know what that is. Retainers, not sure. Allied Society quest, no idea. Treasure hunt. I think it was... Who was doing treasure hunt? Ghost Bagels yesterday. Or a couple of days ago. Or was it Simpika? One of those two girls was doing treasure hunts. Never done this. Don't think I've ever done that. And I've been skipping the... Oh, PvP. And I don't know what that means. No idea. No clue. As far as negative reviews, that's because some players don't like the current expansion. They let one dislike or weak period define their entire experience of the game. Yeah, that does seem silly. I assume that. It just looked funny to see 3,000 hours and do not recommend it. But then, like I said the other day, you do get alcoholics and drug addicts that have many, many hours doing drugs and alcohol, and they would not recommend it. So it could be like that. Right, how long shall I leave it before I just go and do something else? I'm not sure how long I should give it. I think we should give it a few. You're always free to go roam and walk away while the game won't lock you in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Go do something else. What should I do? Is there one that I can unlock crafting? I've not done. The only blue quests I've done were the dyes and the glamour one. I can jump over and help if you like. Oh, that would be... Well, if you want to, it's up to you. Go get the golden saucer in Uldar. How do I get... Where's the gold saucer? Have you poked all the blue aetheryte shards in every city? Nope. I've just been doing main story quests. That's easy and useful thing there if you haven't. Okay, I'll go to Uldar, get some things, and then go to Golden Saucer. Yep. Alright. Oh, here we go. Sim Peak has joined me. And she just has the coolest mounts ever and just travels around with me. Hello. Where should we go? Lol, Sim giving you the healer fast past. So, Sim, where do I go? Oh, this one. A well-heeled youth on Emerald Avenue appears to have been the beneficiary of some god fortune and may not be averse to sharing it. Do be careful with those. Break anything and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon, what is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, I'm not so... Oh, this is for the gold saucer. I was going to do both. You have heard of the gold saucer? Nay, ye gads man, you might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultanate's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrills to the sight of majestic birds roaming down the straits at the chocobo races. Pitch your wits against the peers of the triple triad tales, triple triad. At the gold saucer one can do all of this and more. Did I mention that the female attendants are particularly easy on the eye? We do like that. But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'd wager you're wondering how in Foal's good name that you can experience the wonders of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right or am I right? Right, okay. Just show that ticket to the lovely girl in uniform over by the landing and you'll have a seat next to on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned though, you may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross again. It's the same people who leave bad reviews and play Shadowbringers to high heavens. Don't I love... Yeah, it's very... Yeah, I guess you're all quite used to this now. People like that. And I let him do this quest first. Yeah, should I do this? I take it I should do this quest first. So where do I go? Okay, I'm going to follow Ella. Oh, this is the airship place. To the airship landing, yes. I am excited about Triple Triad. Is it the same as Final Fantasy VIII? I never understood that game, but... It's the unfortunate thing about MMOs in general. When things are good, reviews are high, and when things are bad, it's like those highs never existed in the minds of those people. This is the reception desk for flights bound for the Gold Saucer. Here's the ticket. It appears everything in is order. An airship will be departing shortly before the next bell. Yes. I'm excited. Oh, it does sort of... It's got the same sort of shape Oh, please have the same music. It has the same music. Yeah, that's brilliant. I was going to be disappointed if it didn't have the Golden Saucer music. I'd set the F right here as favourite so it costs less to travel here from anywhere. Oh, I didn't even know that that happened. Was this in the base game? Or was this added in a patch? Oh, cool. Yeah, let me see it, let me see it. Right, so set as favourite. When all your dreams come true, if you have enough, yeah, you get magic. I know about that stuff. It was in the base game, but it didn't come till the 5th patch. Okay. Am I still in the duty finder? Enter. Am I? Is this still? No, I'm not even in it. Oh no, I am. Oh, we can go in. Right, grab the. No, when you join the party, got pulled from it. Healer fast past OP. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just. Oh my god! Right, guys, I'm sorry. I will go back to that. So I've got to make sure. Let me write that down. Get the airship landing quest. Well, Simpika's just going to wreck everything, right? Healers and tank queues are pretty fast because there's less of us. Oh, okay. We just follow the tank. This soundtrack's from Final Fantasy XII. I recognise this. Oh, I should have my... Oh, okay. They're scaled... She's scaled down, and I should have my AoE ability. I wonder what one that is. One of these. Doom Spike. Okay. Oh my... What's going on? My controller's spazzed out. Oh dear, I'm letting everyone down. If he kept up with the job quest, sure, yeah. I'm trying. I think I do have Doom Spike. Yeah, look, I've got Doom Spike. Is that all I should do? Is just Doom Spike? When there's multiple enemies around. And then when there's one... Yeah, I need to put that on this one. It adds... In add pulls, yeah. I feel like I'm a real MMO player now. So this one, oh, I've moved Disembowel away from my main rotation bit. Three or more enemies, Doom Spike. 2 or less, use your single target combo. Thank you. Chado Yado. Oh, this one isn't too big. There's only 3 objectives in this one. Is this? But you said it was one of the more challenging dungeons. Take it the fight. Well, I assume the fight's going to be pretty tricky. I don't know about that. I don't understand that. I guess more challenging for new tanks and healers. Oh. Right, so the tank runs past people and then pulls in people. Gets them together so we can do area of effect damage. For some reason, why am I not... Oh, there you go. I've seen newbie healers just shell shock in their streams in this one. Oh, really? Yeah, so healer is the hardest class. The more demanding class. Is that right? Oh, 3 or more. I want to do this. Yes. There we go. Yeah, I need to get this on my other hotbar. Many new healers don't have the concept of limited range on AoE curve or that MP can run out. Well, we have an expert with us at the moment. Just like you don't have the idea of direction for Doom Spike yet. Oh. Oh, okay. It has a direction. I thought, for some reason, I figured it was a whole circle area. Right, I'm going to pay attention to it here. Oh, okay. I want to get in front of the enemies. If you rank in job terms of difficulty, healer, melee, DPS, tanks, range DPS. Now when you approach higher level content, it shifts to healer, tank, melee DPS, and range DPS. Oh, so I do have an important job. Yeah, tank scares me. Because you've got everyone depending on you, haven't you? Well, and healer. I think it's so important. I said difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. I mean, I'm a pretty good ARPG player. I played them for decades. So, but the rotations in that are not very demanded at all. So, yeah, it's normally buff generator and spender. Yeah, this idea of combos, I quite like the idea of combos because it's making you use all the skills. So what do I do with this stuff? Do I want... I mean... What do I say? Do I say greed? I don't know. Or is everyone leaving this? I don't understand. Everyone's running off, so I assume I've got to do the same. Pretty much everything is important except healer in late dungeons. So need everything you can use, greed things you want, pass on things you don't want. Why couldn't I pick need? It was greyed out. Either you own it or it doesn't. Okay. Oh my god, why are you not targeting? Yeah, something weird is happening with my targeting. Look. Why are you not... I can't press anything, nothing's happening. Unless I manually switch. Oh, it's because I'm targeted onto her, right? Why am I targeting onto... Yeah, why am I targeting a player? Oh, it's the airship. Look, it's the Enterprise. And it's guarded by a massive dragon. Just behind that enormous sleeping dragon. Oh, we're waking it up. I don't know, click the cancel button when that happens. You may need to check your target filter settings. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Dexter, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If he wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. That settles it. Let's go. As you command. Yeah, I'm trying to be quick. Because of the other players. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's the masked man again. So you need to slay Garuda next? Interesting, most interesting. Oh, okay. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. In spite of your past achievements, I labour to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Oh, I might have pressed the D-pad. Wait, so down on the D-pad or up does that? Does targets an enemy? Targets an ally. Confound it all. The cycles play. Okay. So when that happens, should I just press left or right? Or do I press B? Let's just see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time. Though they're in the cutscene, or were they talking about me? Oh, okay. Oh. Why do I keep hearing the Battle 1 music? Oh, okay. Well, this isn't too bad. Oh. Come on, do some damage. The DRG also uses... I already had the gloves. Oh, they're talking about the loot. They don't understand that I have no idea what I'm doing with the loot. I don't know what I've got. I'm in no position to ask, demand, or suggest anything. It's nice that it's got more mechanics. Do you know what they has anyone on the stream played Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Yeah, some of these bosses remind me of that with the mechanics, and people were saying that they were like gotcha MMO-ish mechanics. But yeah, I platinumed that. That was a really good game. Well, I missed what that person was saying. Simpika, you are you look so lovely in that outfit. You can now accept... Right, so I should say GG, right? GG. Wait, why is it not blue? Oh, I don't know. One day I'm going to know what I'm doing. Thank you. You need to fix your hotbar. You moved an ability by accident. Yeah, I moved Bloodbath and Disemboweled, didn't I? Oh, we've got another crystal now? I didn't think we was getting another crystal till Garunda. Right, so I am getting close to the end. Because there's only 2 left. So after Garunda... No, there's only 1 left. Dexter, are you alright? Speak to me. "12 be praised, I fear the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have had quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say." Ooh, the airship. "What say you, Sid? Will she fly?" "Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride." "Well, I dare say I will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if you allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania." God, I really struggle with some words. "Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye. It is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission." This actually looks like the airships from Grand Blue Fantasy. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Oh, it's no use. Let's go. Are these characters that are going to be in every single expansion? Or am I, after this story, am I never going to see Sid again? "Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves Wood. Yes, I will not deny the Holy See has its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite the adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh?" Oh yeah, we're back here. We are back here, and we, I guess, are ready to go rescue Milfenia and fight Garuda. But I'm going to have a quick toilet and coffee break. So I will be back. I will be back very soon. 2 minutes, and then I shall continue the story. Shall I continue, or should I go to the gold saucer? I don't know. Let's talk to Sid and see. We'll see what happens. Sid is deep in thought. Well, he's trying to remember his ship. He knows it's his ship, but he doesn't remember any of it. Right? Yeah, because look, it calms me to look at her. It is as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one more moment than we require, Garuda, lest we forget grow stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it means to be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? Oh. God, I keep doing that. There's so much coffee making. Oh, and I haven't checked my loot yet either. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct? I need like a cartoon that comes on screen of someone making coffee. You are frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begun, if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see, you propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap to you, Dexter, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that could be found throughout Eosia. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been the cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether, compromising Garuda's... Oh my god, this is like a Star Trek talk, but in a fantasy setting. The wind aspect aether compromising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one that she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise... Oh, that's why I thought Star Trek as well. The Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might, a scholar by the name of Lamberton, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marky's met him, I suppose. Whether or not out of pity or for want of more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquis was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Yeah, do you remember when I first met Marquis, Sid, I thought he was a suspicious weirdo. Very suspicious. I forget he was this shy, memory lost person who, well, has obviously met quite a few people. He must feel like that was a different person. Dexter, I need you to return to the Fenelon and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Okay. Okay. Speak with Lambertine in Camp Drybone. Where are you? Where are you? Up here? Well, outfit check. We've got a Lalafell. That looks like a different kind of chocobo to what I have. But yeah, the outfit looks alright. Though I don't know, they are I prefer cat girls to the Lalafells, obviously. And the bunny girls, they're quite cool. And the dragon girls. And the human girls. Right, where am I going? Speak with Lambert. Where is he? Oh, he's going to be up there. Sometimes the minimap the minimap leads you to the wrong place. It's not exact. Where is this man? Right, he's got to be down here. No. Right, he's going to be in there. In the room down the bottom. Thank you. Why yes, I am Professor Lambertate. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research or corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Oh, I don't want any of these. No. I want the silver piece. I've got look, 31 of these. So that's like 15 grand already. But yeah, I've been keeping them. He's about to show you something that you will never forget. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wished to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man. At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystals you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hashako A student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at High Bridge. Explain to him your quest and he shall instruct you on the finer points of crystal harvesting. Guys, how close am I? Delivered the warded pot to Hashako. 42 malms. Was that 42 quests left? Yeah, because I'm trying to think when I should end it today. If I push a bit more, is it possible I can... It's not going to be possible I can finish it tomorrow, right? Or is it? Oh, yeah, he's down there. Okay, that's that's not the way to go. There'll be steps. Where are the steps? There we go. Have I met this guy before? I have no idea. Would you like to get the exact count to a specific point? No, I've not. I just didn't know how long. Say I was 6 hours away from the end now. No, do you know what? I don't want to finish it tomorrow because Ghost Bagels isn't back till Tuesday. And she said she wanted to see where I got up to, so if I was going to finish the story, I would finish it then. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound you upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserved. We'll take them. You're about 30 quests away from the end of AAR, so I am close. Oh, fabulous day, Kalua Kalei, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hashaku, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you shall successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastated destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found. Take this advanced researcher tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with enough caution and you shall surely survive. You're 30 quests and then 100 quests from the start of Heaven's Ward. 110. Oh, that's a long time. Long time. I shall call it here, I think. Yep, it is 12:30. I've done 4 hours 15 minutes. My tolerance for streaming is getting greater. The first week, I couldn't manage 2 hours. But yeah, I'm surprised I managed 4:16. But yeah, I have to go eat. Oh, guys, today and tomorrow is carb load day. So today I'm gonna eat. Let's have a look on MyFitnessPal. Today I am eating. So I've had 100 grams of oats, protein powder, 30 grams of honey already, and a banana. I'm about to have the same again in a minute. I'll then have about 3 or 4 pieces of jam on toast. Yeah, it does take time to build up. Yeah, I think eventually I might take an hour break and then come back to it in the afternoon. But because of my race on Saturday, I'm going to be eating a lot. Yes, then I'm going to have toast, and then after that I've got 400 grams of gnocchi, which is like a potato pasta with reduced fat cheese. Then I'm going to have more bananas, honey on toast. Then I've got rice pudding. And I may eat some more. Oh, and I've got garlic bread with the food as well. I think it's going to be about 680 grams of carbohydrates. So it's a lot. Because what I do is I have the 4,000 calorie big carb load 2 days before, and then tomorrow, because it's a day before the race, I won't eat as much. I'll still eat 2,500-3,000 calories, but it will be about 500 grams of carbohydrate. I'll try and keep it to that low protein, low fat. And then Saturday, I'm going to be out in the Kent Downs for about 6 to 8 hours, running 32 miles, but hiking a lot of the horrible hills. But I'll be back tomorrow anyway at 8:30, as always. 8:30 to 12:30. And that was my favourite part of the story today. Yep. Oh, log out in a city. Oh, then it's instant. Well, it's done it now. But yeah, that was my favourite part of hold on, let me put that up. I can get old Arif on a no, this one. There we go. Yeah, that was my favourite story. The Inquisitor completely surprised me. I was on his side. I wasn't on his side. Then I was on his side. Then I thought, oh God, he's a good man. Then we found the Inquisitor was dead. Very good. But yeah, instance and you'll get rested XP. Oh. I'll have to remember that. Let me write that down. I keep writing things down in this notepad about this game. Rest in City. So got, oh my God. We've got 9 viewers. Crazy. Oh, hello everyone. I did not know we had that many at this point. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's quite a lot. I thought it was just the 4 or 5 of you from before. But yeah, I guess I will see you in. Oh, I didn't get any things, and we had no cat today either. But anyway, everyone, have a lovely day, lovely evening, sleep if you're American, and take it easy. Peace out, everyone.